And we are officially going live on YouTube as well. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Who's ready for a nice chill retro stream today? How's everyone's Saturday doing? There's a key in my pocket. Yes, yes, Zach, I am here. I am present. My mom's dog just came in our room because I've got a little bit of food next to me. Admittedly, if I have a little gas, I will apologize. Admittedly, I woke up not feeling super great. My stomach was a little queasy. I don't know if it's indigestion or if I ate something bad last night. So I'm going to eat a little bit, like as we're starting everything up, just to have something in my system because I don't know how long we're going for today. It'd be cool if we could finish all of the game today. But whether or not we'll be able to do that is up in the air. How's my neck? It's not so much my neck, it's my throat. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. It's not so much my neck, it's my throat. Oh, I still have my blanket up. There we go. Well, we'll bust out the blanket when I'm getting nice and cozy later. Hope you get feeling better soon. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. I'm feeling better, like I was easing into it more. I wanted to sleep in like till noon today, but I had to get up very early to take care of some shenanigans. That is like my own stupid fault. I ended up going out a little bit to take care of some family stuff last night after stream, but then I lost my keys. And so I had to Uber all the way back home and then wake up early this morning to have another family member drive me to my car so I could use the spare key to get my car. So I don't know where my like actual car keys are. So that kind of sucks. And then I had to drive all the way back home in traffic. And the entire time I was driving, I just felt very, very queasy. I don't know if it's because like on the way to get my car, I felt queasy. And I don't know if it's just because I hadn't eaten till like 7 or 8 o'clock the previous morning. I didn't have breakfast yet, basically. But there have been plenty of times where I haven't had breakfast. Or maybe it was just a case. Yeah, I might have just been car sick because it's been a while since I rode in the passenger seat. I'm always the one doing the driving. It's been a while since I had somebody else drive me somewhere. But even when I got in the car, I stopped by McDonald's to just like, you know, get some breakfast. And I got some pancakes. I took like one big bite, and as I was chewing it, I could feel my stomach shifting as I was chewing. And I'm like, oh, I hope I don't throw up. So I'm just gonna eat very slowly till my body adjusts. And then by the time I got home, I think my body adjusted and I'm feeling much better, but I'm drinking lots of water. Just giving you guys a heads up that if we have to end the stream early a little bit, or if I'm like not feeling super well, that's probably going to be part of the reason. But I appreciate the concern. Just giving you guys all a heads up. Speaking of my neck, thank you all so much for the fun stream yesterday. You guys submitted a lot of like really crazy and fun videos. Didn't get me to laugh as much as I'm sure you all wanted me to, but it was overall a really fun experience, and I appreciate that. And it also gave me like ideas, because I'm trying to like make the streams as interesting and entertaining for you guys as possible. And I don't know, I liked the fact that we found a system. I mean, God, still got to work out some kinks. I like the fact that we found a system where we were able to I was basically able to have a conversation with you guys, not just through chat. It was like, you know, we watch some funny videos, we react to them, you guys troll the fuck out of me, wash, rinse, repeat. It was good. I like the engagement. Yesterday was a very good stream, especially since I felt like I was in a bit of a rut for like the past week. Like yesterday's streams just felt, not yesterday, last week's streams just felt a little bit off. But I think the stream with Blooms definitely helped me like get back to center a little bit. And then yesterday being on my own, things were really good. Oh, you like my voice? Well, I'm glad, Mr. Tree. I hope you enjoy it more for more streams moving forward. Rune, glad you can make it to this stream. I'm glad to have you here, Rune, over on YouTube. But yeah, I want to try some more fun things today. We are going to be watching some interesting YouTube videos, less of the funny haha kind and more of the informative kind. And then we're going to jump into the PS4, technically it's a PS4 remaster, the PS4 remaster of Jak and Daxter, the original, the first Jak and Daxter. That's on the PS5. I downloaded it with my PlayStation Plus account. I made sure it was downloaded. I made sure the game ran. I checked everything. We should be good. Because God help me, if we have issues with downloading games again, I will throw a chair. I will throw a chair. But it's okay. The only Jak games I played are The Lost Frontier and Daxter. Oh, so the PSP ones, really? Those are the only Jak games that you've played. That's kind of interesting, all things considered. I think you could eventually play the Jak games on the PS Vita via the PlayStation network. I think you could. No, yeah, there was a Vita version of the original 3 games, but I think the first game was the only one that ran semi-properly. I heard the frame rate was abysmal for the second and third one on the Vita. I feel bad. I feel like the Vita could have been a really, really cool, successful console. Hello, Ala. How you doing? Welcome in, first-time chatter. Always good to have you here. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to my humble little garage over here in the outskirts of nowhere. I hope you're having a good time, and it's happy to have you here. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling maybe a little under the weather. Maybe not at 100%. Probably closer to maybe 80%, but I'm getting there. Definitely good enough to stream. We're gonna go over some fun retro fun facts today. I figure we could start today's stream by watching some behind the scenes developmental videos about the game while I take some notes for future YouTube videos and stuff, and then we can dive into the game proper. I think it'd be cool to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain of what my writing process is like for a lot of my scripted content. Daxter on PS5 has a lot of bugs. Oh, you almost got me. You got me for a second. It's oh, it's a bad port, but then you met lots of bugs. It's because you fight bugs in the game. I see you. I see you, Ran. I see you. You almost had me there, you son of a bitch. Yeah, but Ala, how did you come across my stream? I'm curious. I'm always curious how first-time chatters come across my little retro garage in the middle of nowhere out here. Also, let me do a pinned comment if anybody wants to join the community Discord. I got the joke. Yes, I did. I had to think about it for a split second. Join the... Because a part of me wants to replay Daxter. I never played... Did Daxter get a PS2 port? I did play that on the PSP. I didn't play Lost Frontier. I did play Daxter on the PS... PS words are bad. I did play Daxter on the PSP. And I do remember liking it a lot, but I don't think I ever finished it. Did it get a PS2 port? Unrivaled Loyalty, welcome. Oh, we got a lot of we're getting a lot of first-time chatters here today. Welcome in. By the way, Bolts, are you okay with pings and being added on the Discord? As long as you're not obnoxious about it, I will allow it. The Discord hasn't reached the point where it's too cluttered that I check everything in the Discord anyway, so you technically don't have to at me unless it's an emergency. If you want my opinion on something, then just comment it in the Discord. I literally go through the Discord when I'm not streaming. I go through the Discord every 15 minutes, and I have notifications turned on, so it's fine. I know Clank got a PS2 version, but I'm not sure Daxter did. I think The Lost Frontier had a PS2 version. That's why I'm asking. Oh, Daxter did not get a PS2 release. Okay, so now I'm interested in how Daxter plays on the PS5. Yeah, because it'll probably be mapped to controls similar to what would have happened if it was ever ported to the PS2. Because remember, the PSP only had one analog stick, and in a lot of cases a fixed camera, so sometimes that second analog stick goes a long way. Although I don't remember the control being very bullshit with Daxter. I remember enjoying it. I just never finished it because I was a dumbass kid when it came out. To be honest, your streams pop up out of nowhere for me, so I was like, I want to say hi, since I would always jump into random streams and say hello. Oh, well, I hope you like what you see, Allah. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by a lot of retro games that I grew up with, like Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. And I do a variety of different content across Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, a lot of which revolving around the retro and nostalgic. You actually caught us on a stream where we're going to go over some developmental history of the original Jak and Daxter game, and then we're going to play the Jak and Daxter remaster on the PS5 while we share like a lot of fun facts, because I know a lot about this. I know a lot about this franchise, like the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit, of the trifecta of my experiences as a gamer. Like, I played PS1 games, but I don't think I became a gamer until the PS2 era, and I do owe Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, that trinity to it. It works really well. Cool. I hope it cleans up well too. I hope it like I wonder like how it looks in a higher resolution too. You're here to learn? Awesome. I'm here to teach. Well, more like I'm here to learn with you guys, because hey, I know a lot of this stuff, so I'm also curious to know if there's any new stuff I might have missed. I found like a solid 18-minute developmental behind the scenes video on YouTube, so we're gonna take a look at that. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I've got my water here. I've got some snacks here to keep me hydrated and into it. Who's ready to dive into who's ready to dive into the intrigue? Because I certainly am. All right, let me check the studio mode. We're going to go to the game room. We are going to open this up. Here we go. You ready? Okay, so let us go. And here we are. Howdy, we talking about Jak and Daxter? Was more of a Spyro kid myself. Well, fun fact, did you know? Okay, so fun fact, here, we're going to start right off the bat. Did you know? So Spyro was developed by Insomniac Games, the same people who made Ratchet and Clank. Did you know? And, you know, Spyro was sort of seen as like a parallel to Crash Bandicoot, which was developed by Naughty Dog, who would eventually make Jak and Daxter and all those other games. Did you know that at the time of the PS1 and early PS2 games, Naughty Dog, the developers of Jak and Daxter, and Insomniac, the developers of Ratchet and Clank, shared the same building? Like, they were literally across the hall from each other in a lot of instances, and would sometimes help with the coding of each other's games. That's why in Spyro, if you input a code, you could get a demo to Crash Bandicoot and vice versa. Oh yeah, they were tight. Is it my favorite purple Thembo in the chat? I see you, hon. I see you, Lilith. Don't think that you're getting out of here without a shout out, hon. So there, we're already dropping fun facts before we even start and jump into anything. So here's like a simple one that's just over the Precursor Legacy, and I think this one goes into the behind the scenes for the collector's edition. Excuse me, when the PS3 remasters came out. But here, let's jump into this. Thank you guys. Here we go. Oh, also, you might hear some ambient noise from the game. There we go.
Imagine a new world of epic adventure, exploration, and discovery. Enter the innovative, immersive, and magical world of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy.
Jak and Daxter started off as
Jason
the
Rubin,
game that we all wanted to see for next generation console. We had never really explored free roaming. We had never explored giant environments. We had never explored anywhere near the detail that we knew that we could get on the PlayStation 2. We just kind of went through a process of, as gamers, what would we want? And then what more can we produce beyond even the gamer's expectations?
Building the worlds for Jak and Daxter was a huge challenge. I mean, you got programming, you got art, you got design. Integrating all that into a game that's still a gamer's game has been really satisfying and fun.
In development for nearly 3 years,
Ooh,
Jak
what
and
new game
Daxter,
did
the
you get?
Precursor Legacy is the first new venture from Naughty Dog, the creators of the acclaimed Crash Bandicoot series. With a larger team of programmers, artists, and animators, and the most accomplished and accredited game designers on board, Naughty Dog takes adventure gaming to an entirely new level.
When the PlayStation 2 specs were announced and when we started working with it, we realized that we really had capabilities beyond
I never
anything
played a
we'd ever worked
Borderlands
with
game.
as a team.
In Jak and Daxter's case, that means a major technology push to really try to use the 10 or 20 million polygons a second that the PlayStation 2 is capable of.
Yeah, I remember everyone losing their minds over the
Jak
freedom that the
is the main
PS2 gave
character of our
them.
game. He's the hero. He's the everyman. I don't know. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy that has no voice, very little personality. He's like Link. You know, I do wonder because like Jak is kind of Jak has like a lot of inspirations into him. Obviously, like he's kind of got the elf boy look going for him. I do wonder, and the open world platforming was heavily inspired by like Super Mario 64. But I do wonder if like the idea of making like an anthropomorphic elf main character with like a little companion, I do wonder if that was supposed to be capitalizing on like Link's appeal, you know? Because this is by and large what Naughty Dog wanted to do with Jak and Daxter. They wanted to make like a big free roaming game that took advantage of the hardware power of the PS2. Because remember, you couldn't really do open worlds at all in you couldn't really do open worlds in the PS1 era. The memory limitations were really tight back then. Insomniac kind of worked around it. They had like a system in place so that way the game was always constantly loading lower polygons in the background. So that way they were able to do like bigger open worlds, which I think ended up being a similar technique for why this game ended up being as huge as it was. Let me double check this real quick, because if I remember correctly, I think Jak and Daxter won a world record for like biggest open world game at the time. Let's look that up. Jak and Daxter world record. The Precursor Legacy. Oh, speedrunning. This is all about speedrunning, no. I feel like every 3D platform of that time had a little buddy sidekick. Yeah, because that's just, we were still kind of incorporating, that was kind of a mainstay of a lot of platforming and adventure games at the time. A lot of people call Jak and Daxter the Banjo-Kazooie of the PS2. I always thought Ratchet and Clank was closer. Thoughts? Are you asking me if Jak and Daxter is closer to Ratchet and Clank, or are you asking me if Ratchet and Clank is closer to Banjo-Kazooie? Jak and Daxter speedrun controversy. We will look at that later. I'm curious. World record open world. Stay signed out. Huh. Here we go. Guinness Book of World Records. First seamless 3D world in a video game console. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, the first console game to present the players with a single unbroken 3D world was Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Thanks to developer Naughty Dog's advanced streaming technology, the game world could be explored without any loading times between areas. Even Grand Theft Auto 3, released 2 months before Jak and Daxter, featured loading times between Liberty City's islands. So yeah, technically, you could go throughout the entirety of Jak and Daxter and not see a single loading screen. I think the only time you would run like an explicit loading screen. Obviously, the game is loading, and while we're playing the game, I think I can actually point out some of the moments where the game is technically loading things in the background. But back then, the fact that, because even games like Super Mario 64 were kind of limited. That's why they set up like the paint system with Peach's Castle. So that way they could load individual areas instead of making it this like big open area. Oh, you learned that you're pansexual? Congratulations. But yeah, technically aside from the fast travel, there is a fast travel system in Jak and Daxter where you can like go through a portal and explore older areas. Aside from those moments, you could technically go through the entirety of Jak and Daxter without ever seeing a loading screen. And I think that's, okay, maybe not the entire game. After the tutorial, you can go through the entirety of the game without ever coming across a loading screen. Oh shoot, do I have hiccups? That would fucking suck if I had hiccups. Which of the PS2 games do you think is closer to Banjo-Kazooie? Really, it doesn't really matter, just thought I'd ask. I think if we're picking between Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, I think Jak and Daxter 1 is closer to Banjo-Kazooie, because Banjo-Kazooie is a collectathon platformer, and that is exactly what the first Jak and Daxter is. Ratchet and Clank is more of an adventure platformer. I would say Ratchet and Clank is probably closer to Zelda than it is to Banjo-Kazooie. That's my thought. At least the first one, because then it kind of expands. Starting with Jak and Daxter 2, we start leaning more into the weaponry and we become more about a third-person shooter. I think even during like a developmental thing, they noted that Ratchet and Clank, it started as like a platformer with third-person shooter elements, and it eventually just turned into a third-person shooter with platforming elements, because the market was gearing more towards shooters at the time, so they had to adapt. And you could argue that's also what happened with like Jak 2, where they went in more of a Grand Theft Auto, edgy, dark, third-person shooter direction with some BMX in there. Like, literally, I love Jak 2, but it is literally just everything that was popular at the time. I think if you want a good indication of what gaming was like back during the early and mid-2000s, just play Jak 2.
Daxter's Jak's best friend, and from the very beginning you realize this is an extremely annoying character in a very good way.
Ooh, baby, it's your breath.
Kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Which is kind of a primordial ooze. The result
I wouldn't point to Shadow explicitly to be like that's what gaming was like at the time, because Shadow wasn't based on games. He was based on, believe it or not, he was actually based on Western comics. I actually just wrote a short about this. Turns out Shadow the Hedgehog was heavily inspired by, get this, Spawn, of all people. Like Spawn from the comics.
The production quality, the production values. And you have to have better lighting than everybody else. You have to have better animation than everybody else. It's about
my favorite Ratchet back is the multiplayer before Halo 2's release. Yes, technically it did beat Ratchet Deadlock. No, Ratchet 3 did technically beat Halo 2 to online multiplayer by like a few months.
You want it to be a big world, but you want it to be a
I mean, the multiplayer wasn't great,
a lot of interactions along
but
the
it
way.
was there.
A lot of experiences that will intrigue the player along the way.
Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return.
It's a very immersive
I'll give you a
experience, and
power
that's what
cell in
always
return.
has drawn the people within this company to this industry is the immersive quality of it.
Animation has always been a big part of Naughty Dog games, so we created this system
interesting.
for Jak and Daxter, which blends animation frames and creates new animation frames in order to like lend the characters real fluidity and smoothness.
His run can go right into a kick, and there's
Squash
no
and stretch.
hop
They're talking
or
about squash
click,
and stretch
it just
animation.
is seamlessly smooth.
We're looking for impact that couldn't possibly be achieved through conventional means like motion capture. We want to see the character jump and stretch to twice as high, or if he's punching, we want to see that fist be twice as big as it normally is.
Because now that we're working with the PS2, we're able to do a lot of things we couldn't do with the lighting that we did in the previous games that we've done. We can have hundreds and hundreds of lights in our scenes, but we then are also able to then have that evolve.
Now
It is impressive that there is so much on screen in Jak and Daxter at any given
the
time.
background cycle through a real-time
Like, it's
day.
still a
If you
really
stick around
impressive
the village for
PS2
about
game,
24
even by modern
minutes, you would
standards.
see that you would go from sunrise to afternoon to sunset to night, and we also threw in an extra green sun to give us a green sunrise.
Ooh, oh, that I didn't know.
over the 15
Oh,
or
right,
so
the
years
dog!
that Naughty Dog's been making games,
Oh!
we've really learned that fun sells.
I remember that dog belonged to the game's developer, and he was like the mascot, kind of. Oh shit, wait, is that where
So
they
we
got
both
the name
wanted
Naughty
to
Dog
raise
from?
the feeling that
Why
Jak
did it
and
take me
Daxter
so
was
long
more
to
than a
maybe
kid
piece that
game.
together?
But at the same time, we wanted to keep a little slapstick in there. Wanted to keep a little humor in there.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Because it's killing me.
Daxter does a lot of butt shaking. I'm absolutely convinced.
It's funny that it's called Naughty Dog because I do remember the dog that belonged to the developer, like, chilling out in the developer's office because it was a small office. They were a team of like just a dozen or two dozen people. She was kind of like the therapy dog for everybody. Like she was a warm presence that made everybody feel more relaxed.
Programmers and artists.
This has been
So maybe the name Naughty Dog is supposed to be ironic.
People. We've worked a lot of hours. We worked really hard. We put a lot of our, heart and soul into this product. We really want Jak and Daxter to be an epic title, something that's really remembered.
I'm like the only
years to
VTuber
come.
you watch? Oh,
Just
thank you.
amazed at what we were able to put
I'm
together.
happy. That makes me
The
happy.
animation is so expressive. I don't
But
think
there are
there's ever
definitely
been a
other
game
people
that
that you should
that
check
amount
out.
of
There are a lot of amazing VTubers out there. I am far from the apex of the VTubing industry. Nor do I think I want to be. I'd like to be up there regarding like retro VTubers, which is like kind of a niche of a niche.
You know what they say about people with big ears.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Damn, 2001. This game is 23 years old. That's crazy. That is crazy, guys. Okay, so this was a behind the scenes video that was released when the collector's edition came out for the PS3 12 years ago. Damn. Let that sink in for a second. The remasters for these games came out 12 years ago.
Since the last time, since 2004, I have not played Jak.
Like, I've watched my nephews play it.
The Jak collection that I have.
Oh, it does look good.
You can't skip one of the wisest men on the planet.
This looks about the same.
No. It looks a lot better.
Yeah, we're old.
Jak's feel is still great, though.
We're old.
You
We're
remember
old.
how to play. It's immediate. He knows all the commands still.
I think this is really cool
memories
that
come
they're
back.
playing the remaster because Naughty Dog wasn't in charge of the remaster. So they really are re-experiencing Jak and Daxter for the first time in HD. Remastering the memory. That's cute. Yeah, back in the day, computer technology wasn't that advanced, so they literally had to map everything out on paper like this in order to get an idea of what they wanted their game to look like. And it's so cool that this is how they laid out the animations for Jak, like how it was mapped to different buttons, how some actions would flow into other actions. This is so fucking cool. After selling millions of copies of Crash Bandicoot, developer Naughty Dog began working on a new series entitled Jak and Daxter.
Yeah, so when we sat down and brainstormed after...
Am I into yaoi dojin? I mean, yeah, I can appreciate a good yaoi as much as the next person.
After the close
Kind of a wild first thing to ask in chat, not gonna lie.
To hardware, we're like, okay, this world has to be seamless. We don't want any loads. It's got to feel immersive, and we don't want there to ever be a break from the action or a chance for you to say, oh, now's the time for me to put down the controller. I finished that level, and you're just always in the world. It's always on. There's a day and night cycle, so it's always changing and evolving, and you really feel like you're part of that world.
You started reading it, but now your brother's afraid of you?
From
Why?
the very beginning, before we even knew who Jak was, who Daxter was, what the world was going to be like, that was the feeling that we wanted to invoke.
So they always wanted to create a seamless level,
everyone
basically.
draw,
Like a seamless
too.
world.
We had every single artist in the company draw like their vision, like on paper, like or on computer. They were allowed to do anything. Draw their vision of like the world we might make.
This is so fucking cool. God damn, the insider look to the development is so crazy. No, I live for this stuff, guys. Like literally, when I am not streaming, I'm watching videos like this. Just like absorbing information because I find this shit so cool. I cannot draw or program to save my soul, but I respect the hell out of people that can do stuff like this. It's so cool. And that's why I wanted to try like doing this live on stream with you guys so that we could share in all of this together. Oh my god, look at Jack's face.
I got to see what they were working on. The characters hadn't even been named yet, you know, it just had like, you know, pictures of Jack said hero and picture of Daxter said sidekick. And then they actually showed me the game in progress and I was completely blown away. Not only by the graphics, which looked pretty much better than anything I'd seen on PS2, but the animation of the main characters like Jak and Daxter. John Kim did it all himself and oh my god, it blew my mind.
Oh yeah, this little space and Jack's cool little water waddle. I love, look at Daxter shivering. That was John Kim touch.
There's so many little subtle, cool animations.
I guess one of the things that
the
I
GOAT!
do as far as
John Kim,
was,
yes!
Abu, Aladdin Abu. He was squirrely. He was literally just.
I love this guy's
Jack.
animation work. It's so full of life.
And yeah, and he would do the same thing in the game. You know, if he does a spin kick, he would spin around him and he'll string back and come back like a rubber band. And so yeah, all that ideas I think heavily for me as an animator came from Aladdin.
But again, that was a first. Most characters.
Wait, Aladdin? Like the Sega Genesis Aladdin? Hold on.
Heavily for me as an animator came from back and come back like a rubber band. And so yeah, all that ideas I think heavily for me as an animator came from Aladdin.
But
interesting. I wonder if he's talking about. So he could mean Aladdin the Disney movie, but I wonder if he's also talking about Aladdin the Sega Genesis game, because the Sega Genesis game for Aladdin in particular, because the SNES version is different, was like famous because it used like hand-drawn animation cells in its pixel art. That's why the animation looks so fluid. Like, look at this shit. I think he's talking about the movie. The game's tight though. Well, let's listen to him again.
Spin kick, he would spin around him and he'll string back and come back like a rubber band. And so yeah, all in the game character. And
because he's talking about like squash and stretch.
The same thing in the game. You know,
so maybe he is talking about the movie.
He would spin around him and he'll string back and come back like a rubber band. And so yeah, all that ideas I think heavily for me as an animator came from Aladdin.
But again, that was a first. Most characters, and still there are games where the characters go in the water and they just walk through the water. Jack had a reaction for everything.
Yeah, his animation was pretty unparalleled.
And that was something that was very important to us, was that passion for animation and very responsive controls. We all came from the arcade era, and those had a great feel to them, and we wanted to replicate that.
Like early 20th century animation? Yeah, probably.
To get the timing right.
When did Aladdin come out? Now, Aladdin came out in the 90s. Came out in 1992. Jesus Christ. When did Aladdin on the Sega Genesis come out? This came out in it only came out a year later? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, like these sprites, this sprite work, look at this.
With so many choices
Goddamn
on
ads,
Booking.com,
I hate
there are
ads.
so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired Body Double.
Yeah, so these these sprites were animated. It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, they hand drew, like Disney hand drew a bunch of animation cells for how they wanted the characters to move, and then the pixel animation was just done over those cells. That's why everything looks so fluid in this game. Kind of want to play this game. I think I have it. Hold on, let me check my shelf. Do I have this game? I do! I do! Holy shit! Yep, Aladdin for the Sega Genesis. Damn, this is probably like the third oldest game that I own. Man, that's crazy. I forgot I had this.
The motion to work to get the, the parabola, the arc of that, when you do your second jump, or when you ledge grab, when does he come out of it, and you also build on shoulders of giants. We looked a lot at the best in class at the time, and Mario was doing some and continues to do some fantastic stuff.
One of the things when I first saw Jak and Daxter, one of the things that really jumped out at me was finally we're doing Mario 64. Because when we were making Crash Bandicoot and Mario 64 came out, we were just like, oh, wow. We were
Pog Online Poggers.
Absolutely floored by what was going on.
That's weird. Did the redeem not work?
When I first saw Jak and Daxter, it was like,
let me try.
Okay, now we can do that kind of a game.
But this was really Mario 64, but given reason and given continuity. So it wasn't just a bunch of toys. It was, here's Jak, and why do you have to do this?
And there's a story.
Well,
Mario had no story.
Right. A bird stole it as opposed to just go do it.
Yeah, so when Jak and Daxter came out, I think there was a lot of excitement because it was
Aladdin stream win.
PlayStation owners' chance to
maybe we'll have like a stream where we just go through a bunch of old school Disney games, because there are a lot of Disney games that are like that, that display that type of fluidity.
Really if you
really want to go back in time, play the Lion King game 2 without cheat codes. Lost hair to those titles. Didn't like the early Lion King games suck?
The response overall for the first Jak game was generally really
Wait, he was talking about
positive.
Mario 64? Shit, I missed that.
Nintendo release. When Jak and Daxter came out, I think there was a lot of excitement because it was sort of PlayStation owners' chance to play a game that is more traditionally associated with like a Nintendo release.
It was pretty nerve-wracking because it was really the first thing that I had worked on where I really, truly, genuinely cared about the reviews that it was going to get. And the response overall for the first Jak game was generally really, really positive. It was just fun to be able to, play this game with some of my friends or some little cousins. So, hey, look, I did this part. We all thought that we had made something really fun. And, thankfully, the sales demonstrated that enough people agreed with us.
For us, it's always very refreshing to get the outsider's perspective and to say, wow, this is actually something that works really well. We didn't know we were making such a great title. We were just doing our best to
remember when developers cared this much about the quality of their games? I know that's like a hyperbole statement and everything, but we don't see developmental footage like this anymore. Oh, I missed it then. Okay. I'll go back to it later. Oh man, what I wouldn't do for a signed copy from the developers. That'd be amazing. Where are they going? To celebrate the 10th anniversary, it's released the games in HD. Oh right, it was for the 10th anniversary.
Technically, this was a much, much more challenging project, and so just getting it to run at all was almost a miracle.
Yeah, I mean, we were really excited about the opportunity to bring Jak and Daxter to the PlayStation 3 and be able to present it in high definition and up-res the graphics and add the trophies and sort of really give it that PS3 experience. But it was going to be a very daunting challenge.
Naughty Dog will probably tell you, they told us at the beginning that this is an impossible project. And it wasn't long before
It's such a gentle voice.
Jak had one of the craziest overall.
I imagine the footage being cubicles and then that one coworker losing their mind and makes the scene. Yeah, probably.
A lot of expected ones.
I think I know why they don't show a lot of behind-the-scenes footage anymore, because it would just be dark and depressing.
We had like completely custom tools and completely custom way of using all the hardware. Made stuff back and forth between all the different processors and like did weird stuff on the old PlayStation 1 processor you weren't supposed to.
Because then we can't lie to our customers that like these games aren't being made with
process of
on crunch development or
developer,
with really shoddy production values,
piecing together
and
that
production
spaghetti.
practices.
And looking under the hood, yes, it was a surprise to see that much code.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let me just say that to them right now.
Lots of late night debugging sessions and mysteries that took a few days to solve.
Yeah, we didn't think when we were making the game of the people that would come through and improve the game.
I was there sitting next to the programmer helping him figure out what kind of clever algorithm that Naughty Dog came up with. Of course, it's at those points you realize how much work you're going to be in for, and you've got to try and figure out how they did this multi-texture layered rendering. Oh, brilliant, but troublesome.
Even going back to some previous ideas, some previous
remaster processes, remaster developments are always done on tight schedules and like no money. So God bless these guys for having the remasters turn out as well as they did.
So Naughty Dog just had a way of going in and figuring out the last possible ounce of power you could get out of these systems, and that was just what we did. So how else would you do it? How else would you torture programmers?
Oh, you can find a lot of ways.
We tried. I'm sure you're still finding them.
I'm not surprised. Like it was kind of like maybe one of the toughest things that they had to do at mass media, but like yeah, we just they did it.
Dun 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 dun.
We could have gone the route of doing a lot more rewriting than we did, but we didn't want to do that because we wanted to keep the essence of the game. We wanted to make sure it was the game. I'd say 100% we are faithful to the original, and like restoring old film, the people that do that, they have they're driven, they have a cause, and they're trying to make the best job possible because it's a labor of love. And so when you see classics like this, you absolutely want to bring it into the modern era. You want new people to see it, and you've got to take care.
Absolutely. It's like, remixing the Beatles album or something. I mean, it's cool. It's just totally awesome because we all loved this game. I loved it when it came out.
I mean, you remember the game, it always looked great and it was always super colorful and cool. You play the PlayStation for a while and go back to it, it's like, wow, that's a little different than I remembered it. So it's funny how your memories work on there. I think to some certain extent you kind of remaster your memories. And so then when you play the PS3, hopefully it matches pretty good.
Well, we're gonna find out. Because I do know the PS4 remaster is based on the PS3 remaster.
10 years ago are going to be the people that are going to buy this and just like, wow,
so this should be interesting.
This is cool.
I am aware of some glitches that exist. I think the glitches are more in Jak 2 and 3 than they are in Jak 1.
A few generations back that are going to be looking at this stuff for the first time and thinking, well, this is the kind of game that people don't hardly make anymore. I mean, these days
they still hardly make them anymore. And it depresses me.
Titles or big battle games or whatever, and this was a time when it really was all about platform games and that kind of gameplay, puzzle solving, that was very simplistic but compelling.
And that actually means a lot to me that people still want to play this game, So that's pretty refreshing to see that. Right on, the game we made 10 years ago is still being played right now. So
and it's still being played over 20 years ago.
We worked so hard on these games.
Case in point.
And at the time that they come out, I mean, they're state of the art. I mean, they're just, people are just clamoring that day one, this is it. This is the state of the industry right here. But then they have a tendency to fade. You have people's memories and they talk about it, but they don't really get a chance to really go back and play them.
And that's something that is difficult in.
There's some glitches that I feel add charm to the game, like the backwards long jump in Mario 64. Yeah, and then they patched it and ruined everyone's fun.
And so to be
but I think it was for like the weird PC release, and that's why so many people emulate the original N64 version.
We can just keep doing, and I think we'll always go back to those classic games. There's always going to be a time in our life, and there was a time in our gaming life, I guess, that we will never forget. And there's a period of time that just has a certain nostalgia to it that we will always kind of go back to. So.
Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens. No! Yeah, just reset it. Just reset it. I would hate when my car would get toppled over during the racing scenes in Jak 3. It would happen a lot. It would happen a lot.
I'm sure I'll get some permission to dive right in. I want to play these again from start to finish, which is kind of ridiculous, but that's what I'm going to do.
The only thing that'll be difficult, I think, for some people is, for all the cleaning up that they do on the graphics and all that sort of stuff, all the stuff that drove us crazy when we released the game is still going to be there. Like all the stuff that we didn't get to do, all the animations that we kind of had to like skimp on because we were rushing to get things done. I mean, all that stuff's still going to be there. So, like they say, projects are never finished. They're simply abandoned because you got to ship the damn thing, right? So
that's an interesting. That's an interesting point.
Like, oh man, but.
I wonder if there's ever been a game out there where like the people that release it are like, yep, we put in every single thing that we wanted to put in that game.
There's a lot of late nights, a lot of frustration. Things get to yells, things get to anger. There's a lot of pain in the creation of these games. And to turn around and play it for fun right after that is impossible because the pain still rises. You still get frustrated. Oh, I lost that battle. Oh, we never fixed this thing. Oh, it still has this problem. Oh, how did we leave that in? You don't see it as a gamer sees it. You see it as a game maker sees it.
We create the games that we want to play, but they end up being for somebody else.
It's just making games. It's just a lot of like personal investment. It's like, and it's kind of like what we're also asking people to do here. It's like you're gonna spend a lot of time at the office. You're gonna just give it.
I don't think there are any glitches in this remaster like Super Mario 64. I think it's just like some visual and audio stuff.
Still like,
I don't think there are any gameplay.
They are great
glitches.
games. You're like, it was worth it. It was totally worth it.
Takes a while.
Yeah, and to actually, although I was having fun playing Jak, and so I do want to sit down and play because it's been 10 years now, so that's like about the right kind of distance you need to like.
I wonder if it was refreshing to play these games again when you consider the fact the games that Naughty Dog would make after Jak and Daxter.
It speaks to me on Twitter.
They made
or whatever,
The Last of Us
and how fantastic the game is. I can
the
play
Uncharted
it and see
games,
it
which are
I received
very
at least
different from Jak and
email
Daxter.
Or message
like,
or
pretty
two
much
a day
night and
asking
day
for updates to Jak or a Jak 4, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but there's no reason to send it to me because I no longer have any control over it. And people know that. It's not like they think I still work at Naughty Dog. So the demand for this is big. And I tell everybody that the day I left Naughty Dog was the day that I couldn't defeat anyone in GoldenEye. Well, there was a road and it branched, and one branch was continue to work at Naughty Dog and continue to do something that I love doing and still look back on very fondly. And the other branch was to go do things that weren't coming into the office every day, 6 or 7 days a week, working extremely long hours and trying to make myself a more full person by traveling, doing other businesses, finding out about other companies, other industries, and I chose that branch.
And we were lucky to have, like, guys we work with like them who were so talented, who actually were capable of like really doing it and doing their own thing and adding their own style to it. It's actually, they're very unique.
There was no stumble at Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog continued right along into Game of the Years. So it's easy to look back and say,
Naughty Dog does have a pretty impressive like pedigree at this point.
But I wouldn't give up.
They have hands down made some of the most critically
but it's
acclaimed games
like
of all
and the
time.
Memories come rushing back, and you do realize that you miss that familial challenge.
This is a good background noise. I love some of these designs. They're so cool. Okay, enough traversing down memory lane. I want Jack's goggles too. Like, that's what my goggles are based off of. They're based on Jack's goggles. I think if I was to get a 2.0 model, I would want them to look closer to Jack's. Kind of like with the big observer on one side and like the multi one on the other side. But yeah, that's the behind the scenes, some of the developmental stuff of Jak and Daxter. What'd you guys think? I think there's like a lot of cool stuff to like lean into there. Oh, wrong one. And now we're gonna jump into the game proper. I'd love to know your guys' thoughts as I boot up the game. You really want to watch it again later? I'll try to share the videos in the Discord later. Just change the category. And we're good to go. You're a loser, baby. Oh. Whoops. All right, here we go. Yeah, I miss all the personality too. Here it comes.
I spent my life searching for the answers that my father
and my father's father
failed to find.
Who were the precursors?
Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but
they do not remember. I have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. I still remember this all so vividly.
In my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy.
Just because.
Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Seamus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green ego. One of the
You're also a nagging pain in the neck.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
I used to rent this game countless weekends as a kid and never got very far.
Continue your search for artifacts and ego.
Oh, thank you for that, Pats.
You know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
Hey, yo, she kind of I forgot she kind of a baddie. Fighting isn't the only thing the squash and stretch apply to, you know what I'm saying?
This place gives me the creeps.
The fighting animation isn't the only thing squash and stretch applied to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly.
Ooze.
The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been a real loser. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
What's the icky paint like? It's called Eco. It's called Dark Eco. So in this game, there are different... It's kind of like the live stream from Final Fantasy, except this time it's called Eco. It's just a physical manifestation of energy that flows through the planet. And it comes in different colors. Ah! So obviously you don't want to fall into that.
What in green tarnation do you two want? Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right.
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
I already know everything that you guys did. It does look very clean.
The change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to. What? There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north.
Far to the north.
Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't.
Which is funny because apparently he was just off the coast.
The other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while.
The VA for Daxter is great. He really is. Hey, John Knight.
Is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it.
There she is!
I just happen to be
There's the baddie!
this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work.
There's an echo? Oh.
Going to get 20 power.
Most of them have a
There we
power
go.
cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with
Sorry, like my audio levels were doubled. I muted one, so it should be better now.
more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave
I still don't know why Nuts is
Pog
talking.
Online Poggers.
We've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you
Yes, Shadow, I did eat my cake today. Well, no, I didn't eat my cake today. I ate it yesterday.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into fur.
That reminds me, Bolts, did you eat your cake today and did you pray today?
Okay, Nuts is fixed. I just had to reset my VTS Pog. I don't know why it wasn't working. Alright, here we go!
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
I enjoyed some delicious cake, Zach, I don't know what you're talking about. Control's a little bit sensitive compared to what I remember.
Is a power cell. The
But it's still good.
precursor artifact you can find.
Jack, 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 Jack. There it is. Yeah. So obviously we are not going for 100% completion.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these boxes, you should jump in the air and then dive down onto it, hands first.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area.
I hate the sound they make.
Workers must have captured them all.
There was another one like down here. I got zapped a few times, yeah. Done!
Wow! That last scout fly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco
The energy of Moses. That's all I heard.
Even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
I love this game so much.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power. This is a precursor door.
I love how it stops me before getting to the door when I'm pretty sure I would have been able to get to the door if they didn't stop me for this damn cutscene.
That's a Blue Eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Are we turning to a regular thing? I don't know if we'll turn Try Not to Laugh into a regular thing, but we are definitely turning Bolt's reacts to funny videos that you guys send me into a regular thing.
Good work. The Blue Eco caused the door to open. With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
If you guys like something that I do and want me to turn it into a regular thing, I definitely will.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
If you guys want me to keep doing something, all you gotta do is keep showing your support for it. That's generally how it works. Show up to the streams, give me cool ideas, react in chat. That's how most content creation is. We get an idea and we see how well you guys like it. Thank you, yeah. My allergies have not been great today. You'd like to see me react to more videos? Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Alright, we're done with the tutorial. Ow! I guess I'm taking fall damage. Oh, by the way, fall damage exists. Thanks, Cynical. I appreciate you. Okay, so from this point onward, we could theoretically play the game without having Theoretically, from this point moving forward, we could play the game without running into a single loading screen.
Get on with our adventures.
Our adventures.
Fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you,
Get out of here! It's sad thinking about this. This game stopped at some point with Sly Cooper and other titles. Ratchet & Clank, Spyro, and Crash didn't get stopped to time. No, okay, they didn't, but they also didn't have the best legacy either. So fun fact, Sly Cooper actually did not sell nearly as well as the other titles here. Hey Laura, thank you so much for your ritualistic 10 biddies, yay! Oh wow, my voice is like just cracking. All right, let's see how fast we could clear this section. I'm not gonna speed run. Control's a little sensitive. How you doing, Laura? But yeah, Sly Cooper, I'm not surprised, because after the third game, the series just didn't really perform that well anymore. We blame Sly 4 for... No, actually, no joke, Shadow. The game did not perform nearly as well as Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter. It just didn't. It's beloved in the same way, but it sales-wise, and it was successful, but sales-wise, it really wasn't successful to the degree where it's like, we're gonna make more. That's just how it is sometimes. They tried revitalizing it with Jak 4, and only because Hands-Roo Games wanted to, and because the sales of the HD remasters were decent. There wasn't a huge financial demand for a Jak 2 game. Not Jak 2, for a Sly Cooper game. As far as Jak and Daxter goes, Naughty Dog just didn't want to work on the game anymore.
Hey, it looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
They pretty much said that, like, after Jak 3, they didn't really want to work on the franchise anymore. Fuck! Bet if rebooted, it get loved like Crash and Spyro did. That's just wishful thinking. Maybe? Retro reboots are definitely in right now. Why am I getting chased by crabs? Because everything in this game is evil. The idea is that a lot of the creatures in this game are either dangerous or corrupt. I'm just getting these things broken open. Yep.
Hey, that pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Yes, it's like Australia where everything wants to kill you. We don't fuck with Australia. And that's why Dark Eco is our coffee. Oh, see, here's the day-night cycle they were talking about. Your head hurts? Then you should rest.
Enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Hydrosity tries to drown you. I've been sleeping for 12 hours. I think I just need to take some medicine. Take some medicine or maybe get some electrolytes in you.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors.
I hope you feel better, Cynical.
But you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Oh, I just made it. Ooh, I got a trophy already. Kill the bird. Kill the bird. Kill the bird.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
I do find it funny that I skipped talking to all the NPCs, but I could still get the bonuses and everything.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Dr. Bolt's on call. Mama.
No.
Look.
Isn't that sweet? It thinks you're its mama. It's not speedrunner strats. Because if you really wanted to be a speedrunner, you would skip a lot of these missions. It's more like I'm trying to optimize my run.
Get back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Eggs overhead. Goodbye. Let's go get that seagull. It's taking me a while to get used to the controls because it's been a while. There we go. Whee! I don't even remember how many power cells we need. Does anyone remember? I wasn't paying attention.
Punch those poles up from below.
What's the chat say? So we should expect Spyro, Crash and Ratchet, and Clank gameplay from you in the future. And sadly, no, I don't know the amount of cells needed. Oh yeah, definitely. I want to try doing. See, I'll be straight with you guys. I was feeling very self-conscious about like my growth and stuff on Twitch, and I just really didn't feel. I felt like I kind of needed to chase a lot of certain games in order to be successful.
Seagulls. Let's buzz them for kicks.
And there is like probably some truth to that. I do have to pay attention to like what games perform well, what games don't perform well. But I also want to be able to play the games that I want to play. Like it feels weird sometimes to call myself a retro variety streamer if I barely stream retro games, you know? But you guys liked, you know, me reacting to funny videos and stuff like that, and I'm trying to, and people like my YouTube videos, so I'm trying to create a little bit of synergy between them too. So I thought, hey, maybe I could play the games that I'm doing research on, and you guys can participate in that, and we could all learn something together in real time, and I could still post my funny YouTube videos. So it's all a matter of like optimization. It's all a matter of trying to get the most out of everything.
Hey, in truth of success, you have to play games that you love to play as well. Chasing titles can drive ya mad.
It can. And I did get driven a little mad. Like there's a reason why I didn't play Elden Ring at all while everyone was playing Elden Ring. Like that just straight up wasn't going to make me happy playing that game. What the fuck? Hell yeah, boss, do what you love. I appreciate that.
They caused an avalanche. Let's check it out.
Who's they? What was the correlation with that? Fuck you. You know, them. I might be able to get most of the power cells, like, right now. Like, obviously, we want to stock up on the precursor orbs, because the precursor orbs are basically currency in this game. My friends keep trying to get me to play First Descendant since it dropped, but ignored Destiny and Power World. I smacked the bird!
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
Oh, you bitch! You bitch! I was so close. I was so close. I hate that. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing more things that like I want to do, like playing retro games, going over fun facts on stream, on stream, like having guests on to play like those retro games. We'll actually be playing some Donkey Kong next week, along with some more Undertale next week, which should be fun. So yeah, I'm already putting in place things that I want to do. And tomorrow, with Donkey Kong, the first Donkey Kong Country game. And we might watch some funny Donkey Kong videos too. Like the weird CGI Donkey Kong show. You can find a lot of clips of it on YouTube. I do want to watch those with my friend. We're going to be watching it with Murasaki Panda. I do want to play the port of Size Matters next week. I do want my friend Aro to join me for that, because they actually joined me during some of my Ratchet & Clank playthroughs a while back. I have technically streamed almost all of the Ratchet & Clank games on stream. Oro was there for me when I was playing like Going Commando and stuff like that, so I do want them to join me when I play Size Matters, because yeah, the port of that just dropped on the PS5 like 2 or 3 days ago. I thought it was coming out like today, so I didn't fit it into my schedule. But no, it came out earlier, so I could have played it today. What are the Ratchet & Clank games you haven't played on stream? I have not finished Into the Nexus, the multiplayer games, or the PSP games. So yes, don't worry, we will play Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank on stream at some point. I did do Deadlock. I played a lot of Deadlock, actually. The PSP games are definitely something. Yeah, they are.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt.
Hey, little furry dude! I did find a trophy bug literally last night after I told you there were no bugs in the port. Oh, and Daxter?
Chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute! We are not going back to Misty Island! Are we?
Oh, shit. Do I have to go back to Misty Island? Oh, Size Matters? Well, we might not have to. We might not have to. Emphasis on might.
So Bolts, if you play Palworld someday, I will help you get your flamethrower and laser gun hee.
I don't think I'm playing Palworld anytime soon.
No, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my real life,
I wonder how expensive power cells are, like, in the context of this world. Does that make sense?
Very modest. 90 precursor orbs.
Hold on. $90, damn.
So,
I thought it would be like 50 or 60.
A sizable one, I hope. Yeah. Oh, it's a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Like, are people only offering the power cells because they know I need them?
I don't know. Maybe I should raise taxes to pay for this mess.
Oh, I don't like that. Topical. Who says these games can't be topical? Trying to listen for the rest of these bugs.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might
damn, get fucked, you loser.
Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can...
I don't know who says that, Bolts. Who says what? What did I say? I'm not allowed to talk to you? Or do I just not have enough? I don't have enough, okay. Dear uncle, I don't know who says that. I mean, I sometimes call, like, my neighbor's uncle. Like, hey, Uncle Alan. Like, you're not really my uncle, but I've known you for most of my life, so you kind of are. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he's not Jack's uncle. I don't think he's actually Jack's uncle. Well, I think that's just a case. Yeah, it's never explained, but I think it's just a case where it's like, oh, your dear old uncle. Like your dear old auntie. Get in. No, no, turn around. Get in, get. I love hitting cow meat. go. Get in the stead. Get along, little moosey. Come on, little doggy. There you go. Alley-oop. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Don't let Uncle Jack now give you a right smack on the bottom. Yeehaw! Oh, my stars and garters. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Come on, come on. Turn around. Why, I do declare, Cynical, I have no idea what you might be referring to. I am merely expressing myself with the appropriate amount of audacity that the situation requires.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
I mean, it's not like that's not what you were already doing. You booped me, go ahead. Need 2 more of the flies. Be on the listen out, guys. We need to find more scout flies.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there. This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about.
Who awakens the oracle?
I love this dude's voice.
Who has the light within? From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Ah, weird voice, I missed you. Also, that cap for precursor orbs is so absurdly fucking high. Cool. How many power cells do I need again? Let's check, because we gotta go this way anyway. We have what?
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
It's fine. There are plenty of other ways to get precursor orbs. I think it's 16. It might be 16. Hey, Crops, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, she does, but I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy. You need sleep? Damn. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. I say, after I went to sleep at 5 in the morning last night. Like an idiot. Oof. I get it, you were staring at her boobs. I didn't say that. How could you come to that completely baseless yet accurate description of what I was doing? What kind of person do you take me for? Ow. Alright, kind of taking my health for granted a little bit. I think there's like a fishing mini game here somewhere, if I remember correctly. I like how Jak stares at enemies when they pass by them. I'm so hungry, but there's nothing to eat. Damn. That's better. I love how the drums make a sound when you jump on them. There's such a good attention to detail in this game. I love it. Okay, do not hit the dark eco boxes. That is a bad idea. Because they're basically like nitro crates. Do I know the Sam and Max cartoon? You mean like the rabbit and dog in the trench coat? And they're both like certifiably insane? You'll give me a nice surprise. I like surprises. What are you giving me? They're freelance police, but they're also insane, right? And freelance police. It's like, yeah, they are insane, but they're also freelance police. There you go, we did it. This is like, I think, the only boss in this entire like section of the game. Whee! They're just as insane as the world they live in. I am aware of the cartoon, and I think, wasn't that like a game that came out? Was this tower also built by the precursors? Yes. It's implied that a lot of the ancient architecture that we find throughout the entire game was all made by the precursors. And that's like the biggest ongoing mystery of the entire series. Who were the precursors?
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us.
Thank you, Daxter. Yeah, but didn't they have like a recent game come out? They remastered an old one. Oh, that's what came out. Okay. I will say, Jak's control feels a little loose. I always feel like I need to be a little bit more precise than I would like.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
I forgot there was a launcher here too. Man, I got a lot. It'd be interesting if I could get all the precursor orbs in like this one area. Yep, here's the boss. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, take your time. Son of a bitch, I hate that the cutscene made me lose the boost I had. Ow! Son of a bitch! I didn't know he could insta-kill me. Alright, at least I didn't lose my orbs. Fuck! Ow. Got him 3 times. All right, last one. And there she goes, dead in the ground. And now all those damn vines aren't gonna show up all over the place. Fuck! It's okay. I'm doing okay. What the? Oh, I didn't know the fish could hurt me. There we go.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them. Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
Maybe I will give the Sam & Max games a shot. I never watched the cartoon or played the game. Maybe we could watch the cartoon on stream if it's like on YouTube. The cartoon is free on YouTube, then maybe we'll watch that. And it's only like 12 episodes. Maybe we'll have like a watch day where we watch all the episodes on YouTube. And then play some of the remaster. Mixing like some of these watch-along streams with like the games, I think would be like a very cool idea. It would also like make it easier for me to do like longer streams too. Because I don't have to stay like as active, you could say. I remember this guy.
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you with Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
Oh, I had to do this to get to Misty Island anyway. Oh, Egg, can we ban that bot, please?
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies
and 5 pound fishies.
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
Hey, quick end.
Here comes a big one.
Oh.
Steady, boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Focus, focus, focus. How many do I need? Whoa.
Missed again. Here comes a big one.
How many did I need? Whoa! Ah! Ah! Damn it! Ah, okay. The remasters to Save the World Beyond Time and Space are on everything. The remaster of The Devil's Playhouse isn't out yet. Okay. Maybe I'll get it on Switch. I wish I could use the D-pad for this, because using the analog stick is surprisingly sensitive.
Here comes a big one. Steady boy.
Shit. Come on. So far, so good.
Steady boy. Missed again. Here comes a big one. Steady boy. Missed. Looks like you could use a bigger net.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. How many do I need?
Steady boy.
Huh. Ah. Do I have to get like what, 200 or something? Shit. This feels like the perfect thing to use the D-pad for, because you don't use the D-pad for anything else in this game. It's all analog.
Steady boy. Steady boy.
You're back with a giant soda. Awesome. Share some with me. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You caught us in the middle of the most riveting
What a
part
load
of the game.
of bull.
Yeah, it is a bit of a... Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Ow, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll take my drink after this next round. I could just skip this. I can call you Foxy? Okay, Foxy. Haven't seen you in chat in a bit. Happy to have you here. Shit.
Here comes a big one.
How have you been? You're always lurking? Aw, thank you. Oh, no! Not the big one! Damn it. Been pretty good. This week went by and my brain is soup. That is a mood and a half. Hands down, that is a mood and a half. I wish I could use that D-pad. This is like the only game like this in the entire fucking game. Come on. Can we get some, like... Can we get some support in the chat? Come on, guys. Ah! Whoa. Hey, fisherman guy, shut the fuck up. Trying my best. Let's get some hype emotes in chat. Come on, guys. I didn't do it. Nope. Ah! Try again.
Steady boy. Here comes a steady boy.
Shit. I think I have to get 200. I'm not even gonna look at the number up top.
Here comes a big one. Missed. Steady boy. Don't miss.
No! No! Damn it! You always had your older brother do this part for me. I think I always sort of hated this part. But Foxy doesn't want me to skip, so just for you, Foxy, I'm not going to skip. We're going to do this.
Here comes a big one.
It's really sensitive, the controls. That's just, I have to like tap the analog stick. Because if I hold it, I'm immediately going to go all the way to the right or all the way to the left. It's really sensitive. Shit! And I think it's straight up impossible for you to do this without missing at least one fish. Because the reaction time you need to have like freaking ultra instinct in order to catch some of these fish.
Steady boy. Here comes a big one. Left.
See, like, there are moments where I think my net has them.
Right. Left.
Shut up! Whoa!
Your sails are sagging in the wind. Here comes a big one.
Shit! Yeah, the music is calming, and then it like gives you this daunting music cue at the end if you fail. Makes me so mad. Okay, I gotta go into hyperfixation mode. Hold on, I gotta get in the zone. There we go. I'm in the splash zone. Dreams, that's where I have to go to see your beautiful face anymore. I stare at a picture of you and listen to the radio. Hope there's a conversation where we both admit we had it good. But until then, it's alienation. I know that much is understood. And I realize if you ask me how I'm doing, I would say I'm doing just fine. I would lie and say that you're not on my mind. But I go out and I sit down at a table set for two. And finally I'm forced to face the truth. That no matter what they say, I hate this game.
Hold steady. Here comes a big one. You did it.
Jesus Christ. So see guys, this my secret is that I just sing in hyper focus.
Here's the power side.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Use my boat at the village dock.
Whenever you like. Oh, what'd that take, like 7 tries? Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I hope everyone is having a good Saturday, though. Does my model have a tail? I do not have a tail. If I get a 2.0, I might add a tail, honestly. But that's like a far in the future kind of thing. Pretend like my tail is stuffed in my suit.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
We gotta cross the streams, guys. Yes, Ghostbusters reference. I'm cultured. See, guys, that's how you know I'm cool. I made a Ghostbusters reference. I think there's like one more scout fly in the area I want to get before I head out of here. Yep, it's up there. I see it. Yep, need one more scout fly. Go, go, go. Got it. I have not played any of the Ghostbusters video games. Ow. Bitch. Wasn't that a graceful bitch? Son of a bitch. I did a good job, thank you. I am not the son of Quark, you take that back. I will not accept lies and slander in my garage. How dare you? I love how everything is freaking inverted in this game. I remember seeing a bunch of commercials for these games as a kid, but I never actually played them. Well, you can play this for free if you have a PlayStation Plus account. I'll have to go to the other side. Fuck! I'm on the wrong side. Some could say I'm on the wrong side of... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Okay. Goes that way and that way. Oh, looks like there's a side room here that I forgot to check out. I know just how to do that. Ah, shit. I don't know how to do it. How do I get Blue Eco over to that door? Even the rocks do not recall. Alright, let's take a look like this. Oh, it's over there. And Rose, how you doing? How have you been, hon? Doing okay, just chilling? Cool. How am I? I'm okay. Just enjoying some retro fun here with Jak and Daxter for the PS2. While we're playing the PS4 remaster on the PS5. But we're having a gay old time. Then again, when I'm here, it's always a gay time. Yeah, good time. We were like going over fun facts and developmental stuff about this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I hope you're relaxing, Enrios. Gets the shotgun. Who called you the son of Captain Quirk, the king of the nerd herd? The fisherman is still, yeah, he just keeps cycling through that audio loop over and over again. I think that's the last one, right? Why does a platformer have fall damage so you can't cheese it? I mean, Super Mario 64 has fall damage too.
Tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
Yep, let's go do that. How do I get up? Up, up, up. Up! Up and away! Up! Up and away! Yeah, let's not give a 3D Sonic game fall damage, please. I think that's the last thing those games need. Or is it over here? How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go like under a tunnel or something, right? Yep. How would a fully open world Ratchet and Clank game look like? I mean, a lot of the levels are open world. I don't think you can make a fully open, well, no, scratch that. There was a semi-open world Ratchet and Clank game planned for the PS3 a while ago.
Let's go check out old Fish Breath's speedboat at the dock.
I think that game ended up turning into All for One.
Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election.
Yay! We helped a politician get elected, guys! I feel so accomplished! Yay! Can you tell how accomplished and happy I feel? God, I'm just so happy and accomplished.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good.
Why, thank you, Ambrose. It is a very nice car.
We agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
I love Hazy's emotes.
Why do I feel more empty after helping the politician?
Oh, you know.
You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield.
That just means you have a soul, nuts. Congratulations. I didn't think you'd find out this way.
Power cells. And hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Okay, so we could immediately go to level 2 or area 2, or we could go on the boat. What do you guys want to do?
Vote for Nuts gets a flamethrower for every vote.
No. Here, let's do a poll. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go right to the next area, or do you want to go on the boat to the island? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
I don't want to have a soul. Get it out of me.
Hey, you guys got 1 minute. What should I do? Sorry, Nuts. Can't get rid of the soul. You get to feel like the rest of us. Get fucked, you loser. What are you gonna do? Alright guys, time's almost up. What am I gonna do? Looks like we're gearing towards the boat. Is that what you guys want? Should I get on the boat? There's probably a few power cells there who could probably save us time at the other areas. I'm on a boat. 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 Actually, I just remembered there was something that I needed to do. We might as well just get all the power cells in this area since we unlocked the... Alright, I guess we're getting on the boat. But first, there is something that I need to do.
If you vote for Bolts, he promises to never be a bottom.
God fucking damn it. Well, it's not just ADHD, it's efficiency. I'm all about efficiency. Because see, if I come over here, where this eco well is
If I
open,
can't get rid of my soul, I'll be more of a problem.
How will you be more of a problem? If you have a soul, you'll have empathy. You have empathy, maybe you won't be as much of a pain in my rear end. Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh, let's use the cannon to blow things up.
Being a bottom is fun. I have more fun when I'm on top. That's just me. More power to ya. There we go. But you wouldn't be on top if you have another top. I want to be on top. That's just it. I like being on top. Where are the other scout flies? Oh, thank you for that, Pats. There should be more scout. There should be like 2 more scout flies in this area. I'm trying to listen for the sound cues. Oh, I see one. I see one. Ah, thank you for the stretch redeem. And here's the other one. Woo! I've never been a top or a bottom, so I don't know which is more fun. I mean, as long as you're just doing what makes you happy, that should be like the thing that's the most fun, right? Kate Moon VT! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. Let me pause for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by my favorite video game franchises of all time, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Sly Cooper. I'm a retro variety streamer that does a variety of different content across Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, revolving around the retro and nostalgic. For example, we like to play a lot of retro games, watch old media and stuff on Twitch, and we also do a bunch of fun reactions and stuff in our community Discord. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and being a customer and being a loyal customer of the Nuts and Bolts Garage. Isn't that right, Nuts?
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay. Kate Moon, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I assure you they are in good hands. If you need to do some after stream care, I totally understand. Otherwise, I would love to know what you were playing and how your stream went. And if there's anything I can do to make everybody feel more comfortable, I will do my absolute best. Hi, it's very hot in my room, so I'm going to jump in an ice bath. No problem, you go do that after stream care. You absolutely deserve it. We can always talk more later, but I super appreciate you sharing your community with me. I'll be sure to go check out your stuff later. Go rest up.
Bolts is good boy, but only when I have a flamethrower in space.
You are not getting a flamethrower, Nuts. Playing Doom Eternal and I just survived. Oh, I gotta play that game still. I have it on my PC, but I just haven't played it yet. Well, at least you survived. I'm proud of you. I'm curious, how did you come across my channel? I'm always curious when we got new beans in here. We were just going over the developmental history of Jak and Daxter by watching some behind the scenes stuff on YouTube. And now we're playing the HD remaster here on Twitch. It's the PS4 remaster based off of the PS3 remaster on the PS5. So wrap your head around that as best you can. Alright, so I got everything I need here.
But fire is good. Fire is cleansing. Burn the world.
Okay, Fire Lord Ozai. I didn't know you entered the garage. Alright, you guys voted, so we're going on the boat to explore the other island to get more power cells. Even though we could technically move on to the next area right now.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Good to know. We're not doing that yet. We're going on a boat.
Last night I took the ship out for a joyride.
What the fuck? How did you get my keys? I locked them in the safe. That's a nice looking boat. Not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
In the safe, you say? Safe D's nuts.
Ha! Ha, it's like a double pun.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Is it? Is it? The ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. You guys are funny. I don't think he hurt me.
I see the sculptor's muse.
The safe was no match for a homemade flamethrower.
Oh my god, then why do you need a flamethrower if you already made one? Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Where is that literal minx? I wonder, is this a case where, like, he'll stop? Let's at least kill these enemies. Fuck! Playing with the camera, I forget the camera's like inversed. Homemade flamethrower. Yeah, we're not touching that. So my chat really wants me to give my robot son here a flamethrower. They've been gaslighting me for a while to do this. Shit! Oh, I actually have to chase this son of a bitch. Damn it! I could have got her if the camera angle didn't obscure. Oh no!
By the way, you now have over 200 million volts worth of traffic tickets.
No, you have over 200 million volts worth of traffic tickets. Shit, missed. Ah! Come on. I hate that I have to chase this thing.
Flamethrower or some neurotoxin. Heck, even a staff of a Necron works. Most murder bots have neat stuff, and all I have are D's nuts.
You are D's nuts. Ah. Son of a bitch. Fuck! What did I hit? I didn't hit anything.
Womp womp.
Ah. I mean, at least he waits. Damn it. Come on!
I made the flamethrower by using some stolen hairspray and a lighter.
God fucking damn it. My camera keeps getting caught on like literally everything. And it makes it hard to orientate myself or even just see where he is. You guys wanted me to come here. I blame you for this. We could have gone on a joyride. Going on a joyride, going on a joyride. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Wait, why rip? I accomplished my goal.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Shit. It's one. Whoa. Joyride time. Because I killed it? Aw. Oh, I gotta, like, go up and get that thing? Okay, okay, okay. Bye-bye. I'm really trying to like get all my precursor orbs so I can get as many power cells as possible so I can basically skip the next level. No! The precursor orbs on their own are not required for 100% completion. You get 100% completion through the power cells, but you need the orbs in order to get certain power cells because they're like this game's currency. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slugger. So while they're not required for 100%, I still want them so that I can get as many as I can. Here you go, Enros. Ara, ara. I missed all those orbs. God damn it. Yeah, they're like the bolts in Ratchet and Clank. Well, like the currency bolts, not the collectible bolts. Which is weird, because they're kind of played up like mystical artifacts. You're a happy cat boy? Good. We want more happy cat boys in streams. Fuck! missed. I'm good at this game, guys. Hello, Egg. Welcome back. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate as soon as I get this damn thing. Oh, I missed one. It's fine. It's just one. How's the jacket and Dax Clank treating? Egg, did you say that just to trigger me? Because it's working. There we go. Nah, the game is fine. The game is fun. Okay, what's your story, Egg? Upsy-daisy, upsy-daisy. Yay, we got the power cell. Hey, Bolts, if you're doing more video reactions, can I suggest educational and animation? Like, educational, how so? You got it, buddy. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Like videos of the history of pirates, the Victorian era, or the... Let's try to keep it to, like, retro cartoons, animation, and video games.
Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do.
I didn't know that's what they were doing.
It's an ambush, Jack!
It's an ambush!
Get the red eagle! Red eagle makes your attack stronger.
Cool, now I can beat these enemies that only require one hit with an even stronger one hit. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten so cocky.
Yuck. Breath mint?
Sending me all the way back here? That kind of blows. They are funny creatures. Fuck. Are Otzels real animals? I thought they weren't. I thought that was like the whole point of Daxter's design. He's like a mix between an otter and an emu or something. How do I get directly below me? That was weird.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here.
It's an ambush! They jumped down like freaking Power Rangers villains. That wasn't so bad. Neptune, take pity on my poor soul.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Oh, but I want to find out what's the secret of the ooze. But Ivan Ooze was so sexy in that movie. Guys, I think I have a problem.
Ooze, better bottle up some for later.
No, no. We don't need any more ooze. go. Just need 2 more. I think I need to get back on the other side. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over?
Let go with those bones!
Is it sober? Text me when I'm sober. No! I always wonder what it's like to be, oh no. I always wonder what it's like to be a mascot voice actor that doesn't talk, you know? Someone who, like... Because literally you just gotta do a lot of hi-ya! Hoo-ha! Ah! And that's it. Fuck you. Okay. How is that different than a not safe for work voice actor? That's a very good point, actually. That's a really unfortunately good point. Well, it's unfortunate in the sense that, like, someone will... As a not safe for work voice actor, I think it's unfortunate in the sense that, like, someone will think, like, oh, like, they're not real voice actors because all they do is grunts and screams and stuff. But like you said, the idea is, but people already do that for, like...
Below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
How am I supposed to get out there? Oh, I see. Alright, so we're gonna jump up here, and we're gonna plot a course for that platform. Nope, that was dumb. Why am I all the way over here? This isn't where I wanted to be. I mean, the difference is when someone recognizes you. I guess? I don't care if someone recognizes my voice. I mean, as long as it's not my job or something stupid like that. Like, I actively advertise my NSFW work to you guys, you know? Thank you, Egg. I think I do very good NSFW work too. And Hazy is getting into it as well. She actually just posted her first ever animation that we actually did together. And it was really cool. Just had to stretch. My poor brittle bones. I'm so fucking old, guys. Ah, god damn it. Loveless, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. I am gonna try to branch out to do some more comic dubs and stuff as well. We all are getting old. From what I've heard, you do very good NSFW. Thank you. It is particularly hard for like a more mass-presenting person, I think, to break out into the NSFW voice acting field, because a lot of it is, you know, more people want like femme voices and effeminate people. But I think I do a pretty good job with like some uniqueness. I think I bring some uniqueness to the table. I think I have to if I want to make it work out. Do I need anything from Starbucks? I'm good. I'm good, hon. I appreciate you asking, though. I think I'm missing like one scout fly, but I have no idea where it is. Oh no, I fell! Nixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the garage. You are now a loyal customer of the Nuts and Bolts Garage. Happy to have you on board. I do want to get like ID cards made. So that way, like, you guys will have your own personal ID card after joining the garage. Like, think of it like a what's it called? Like a Costco rewards member card or something, because you guys are my loyal customers. So you guys should have an ID card that reflects that. Meow! Hello, Nixie. Welcome in. Happy you liked what you saw, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm like looking for one small box. Happy to have you on board. You would love a Bolt ID card. I'm going to... It's a redeem specifically that I have to do through OBS. I will look into it. There are like more redeems and stuff that I want to add for you guys to make the streams a bit more interactive. That all just takes time. But I will do my best to get it up and running. God damn it.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, oh my God.
Pull out the Jim Carrey me. Not the Jim Carrey memes. Wait, was it this way? Honestly, I saw the game and heard something NSFW, and I thought this is gonna end badly or extremely well. Fair. So, welcome, Nixie. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by my favorite video game franchise of all time, Ratchet and Clank, and I do a variety of content across Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. A lot of it revolves around the retro and nostalgic. Like right now, we're playing some retro games, or you can check out my YouTube channel where I do a lot of fun fact retro shorts. But I also have an alt account where I do a lot of NSFW voice acting. Here, I will share it right now. I can't share this all the time because I don't want Twitch to like flag it. But you can check out that Twitter account for some of the NSFW voice work that I do. And I will be opening I will be doing something else to potentially... that will allow me to produce more work like that. More original work like that. So be on the lookout for that, guys. But yeah. I'm glad if you heard NSF, if you saw the retro game, heard NSFW, and thought, yeah, this is someone I want to follow, then I think you made the right choice. I can get pretty sussy, honestly. For better and for worse.
If you want a good model, Bolt's got that body block pat.
I wish I knew whatever the heck it is you just said, Nuts. Just made it. I honestly don't consume any NSFW media, but I love jokes. Then you're in the right place, because that... our humor is very crude around here. So again, I think you're in the right place. Crude, you say? Yes, yes. No. We could be quite scandalous over here. If I do say so myself, yes. That wasn't a stolus. That was the... This would be a stolus. Oh, Blitzy. Blitzy, darling. Are you mad at me, Blitzy? What can I ever do to make it up to you? Tell me what I can do to make it all better, Blitzy. What do you think? Decent impression?
Shred the lurkers, Jack. Not the mines! Rule number 1, always avoid the mines!
I'm actually surprised that felt pretty spot on. I mean, hey, if anyone ever needs a Stolus impression, I got you. I remember my ex saying that, like, when I get into a certain... when I talk for a certain amount of time, I sound very posh. I never noticed that. Scandalous, you say? Prithee, sir, do inform us of your misdoings so we may exercise restraint. Well, I spend an ungodly amount of time thirsting over fictionalized characters, especially of the very anthropomorphic kind. You should have been here for the furry Smash or Pass stream we did quite some time ago. Fuck! Really, it's just me saying how badly I just want to fuck Rouge the Bat from the Sonic franchise. Yeah, well, the Furry Smasher Pass was like months ago. I think I did it in February. Like January or February. Oh my good golly gosh. Well, maybe not everybody on the internet, but a lot of people. A lot of people definitely want to do it with Rouge the Bat. We're all in this together, and it shows that we are where our stars and we see it. Another community that I haven't interacted with, but I'm excited to find out. Yeah. If you would like, feel free to join the community Discord. Hey, can we get a shout out for the Discord again, please? We also hold community nights where we watch like old retro movies and stuff like that. Ooh, I think I know. There it is. I knew we were missing a power cell.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad and I'll teleport it back.
Alright, I found the golden mods for unlimited flamethrower fuel.
What? No! Stop that! Mods do not give nuts any flamethrower fuel. Enrel, stop setting fire to everything! No! Yes, I mean, Stolas is a prince, so of course he's an upper class. That's part of the drama of the show, that, like...
Too late. Time to burn.
No. No, 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 no! I do also do...
I now have the water cannon, but with fire.
I do also do some regular voice acting and a lot of impressions. So let's see, we've got Stolas here, eh, Blitzy? Do be a dear and ram me from behind, just like you used to. But a lot of people also like it when I do. My name is Shadow the Hedgehog, and I am the ultimate life form. Chaos Control! Chaos Spear! Yay! I found the last one. Okay, I think we got all the power cells on this island. Now we can get the fuck out of here.
Do you tell Rouge to hit it from behind as well, Bolts?
Yes. Wait. I didn't say anything. I could also do a pretty solid Knuckles impression. I have to protect the Master Emerald. I wouldn't have it any other way, Sonic.
Yes, you did. I'll get your ahem. Toys for the occasion.
Found you, faker! I actually don't think I can do a good, Sonic impression. Hey, Tails, buddy! No, hold on. It's gotta be a little more pitched. Give me a sec. I gotta warm up my throat. What do you mean bats can get Bolt's special emerald? All the bats belong to me. All the bats in Latinas belong to me. Try forcing a smile as you're doing it. Hey everyone, my name is Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. I like going fast and eating chili dogs. Uh-oh. Talk about a spicy situation.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect you.
Yeah, Sonic's gonna take me a while to get. I think I need a bit of practice to get to Sonic. Everyone else, I think, comes a bit more easier to me.
Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
Yeah, Queen!
It gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop.
How the fuck did you release those cooling balloons so deep into the valley?
Don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Yeah, this level is literally just the floor is lava. I actually like these segments. They're fun. No, 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 no! Ow.
There's scoutflies out here, too!
Shit.
See if we can catch air on those workers.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's literally just the floor is lava, the game. Rune, you've beaten this game 100% 3 times? That's awesome. Here we go.
Hit those balloons to cool off!
Whoa, whoa. What's going on tomorrow? What, like on stream? What's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow we are doing ASMR story time. I'm going to be reading some light novels to you. I'm going to be reading one of my favorite light novels to you guys. So if you really want to hear me flex my voice acting a little bit, join for that. Fuck. And we're going to be streaming at a slightly different time tomorrow. We're going to be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow. Because those are apparently peak ASMR hours. So definitely look forward to that. If you want to wind down, there aren't going to be any redeems or anything. If you just want to wind down and listen to some like nice, soothing ASMR, then tune in tomorrow afternoon. Shit. Come on. Come on. Oh. I missed. Come on. Oh, no! No! I'm stuck! No! I was so close! Don't you hate it when you're so close and almost finished, but then you just don't? It's okay, we got this, we got this. The edging ends here, everybody. Here
Isn't that called edging?
That's exactly what it's called. Shit. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta go. Gotta keep going, going. Yay! It's 7 a.m. for me. I got work in an hour. Wait, did we get all the... No, we missed a scout fly, and I know exactly where it is, too. We gotta get the scout fly. Yep, I knew it. It's right there. In conclusion, adulting sucks. It does suck. Do a flip! No, we're not doing a flip. Now we gotta rush back before time runs out. Maybe I'll add like a spin redeem so you guys can spin me around. Do the roar! I love you, Daddy! Do the roar! I love you, Daddy!
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation.
Ooh, tingling. I like tingling.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh!
I'm cold. You didn't think I know the meme? I'm cultured. Are you kidding me? You think I don't know my Shrek lore? I'm insulted.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and get...
How did Donkey do it with that dragon? It's best to not ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to...
Yes, I'm an official Shrek VTuber.
The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
God, she's so hot. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I'm brave. I'm saying the thing that nobody else has said. I'm also noticing, I think this remaster has a bit of input delay for some actions. Some movements definitely don't feel as it definitely feels like sometimes my jumps or my spins don't register. Also, welcome back, hon. Welcome back, Lilith. How you doing?
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Get him.
Interesting street.
Jesus Christ, 45? I mean, we already have enough precursor orbs to maybe get like 3 or 4 more power cells.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
God, she said, why are all the elf chicks in this game so hot?
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground.
Because, pretty lady.
If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a
Dark and Light Jack are in 3.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough? Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Yes, 2 is when Jak first gets his guns and starts going nuts. When was this game released? This game was released in 2001.
Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return.
What's my favorite Ratchet and Clank game that I've played so far? I think my favorite has consistently been 3.
Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell. Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Wait, where was he keeping that if he, like, doesn't have any pants? Considering drama and story lore, I like A Crack in Time. For some reason, like, I can't bring myself to dislike A Crack in Time. Even though I know it's got some story issues, brought on by the production cycle. But then again, 3 was hands down the one that was plagued the worst with production issues of the original trilogy, and yet it's still one of my favorites. I just like the weapons and Nefarious. It's the most fun for me to play through. I've seen worse animation in more recent games, not gonna lie.
I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all.
I think it's less worse and more like modern game aesthetics try to steer towards being more realistic and detailed, when I would rather have a game that oozes a bunch of personality and is more experimental with a lot of squash and stretch.
But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakkow steak.
Yeah, I'd rather have a game like this that has a lot of like exaggeration and a lot of squash and stretch. That's just me though. And I'm not saying that like modern game aesthetic is bad, it's just a preference. Like one of my favorite game aesthetics is honestly the Game Boy Advance era of gaming. Like the 1632-bit era. You give me expressive sprite work like that, and I'm like falling in love. I think one of my favorite games that has like some of my favorite aesthetics is like the Mega Man Zero series for the Game Boy Advance. I loved the sprite work in the Mega Man Zero series. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going.
Mine is a tie between Going Commando and A Crack in Time. I haven't played much Ratchet and Clank. I've only played 3 games. Definitely check out all the other games. It's a good time. And Nixie, yeah, you could ask whatever.
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right. I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Have I seen Lycon from ZZZ? No, actually. I don't think I have. Should I? Yes, you should. Okay, where's it from? Is it like a light novel series? Is it an anime? Is it a game? Actually, I'm curious, because we were talking about like game aesthetics and stuff. What are some of, like, your favorite game aesthetics, guys? Like, name a game where you're like, yep, this is timeless, I will always love this aesthetic. Not gameplay, I'm talking strictly, we're being superficial. Strictly looks. Miami Vice, okay. Oh, we're in the swamp. No! You love the pirate aesthetic? Like a pirate game? I'm talking game aesthetics, not like fashion aesthetics.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of orbs in this section. Steampunk aesthetic is also pretty good, I have to admit. I have to admit, that is a pretty base take. Where's that frog? It is fun, like, just blasting. Oh, god damn it!
Say goodnight, Jack.
I don't think there's a game that has it, but Solar Punk will forever have my heart. Ooh, wait, what's Solar Punk? I don't think I've heard that before. And I am firing on all cylinders right now. I'm glad the aiming is like homing aiming. Cosmo, is that you? Is that my adorable space puppy? How you doing, Cosmo? Go follow the adorable little bean that is Cosmo over there. Do it, or I'll get you. How the fuck am I supposed to get those precursors? Oh, I was supposed to use the blue eco. How you doing, fam? It's been a minute. Sorry, I've been like just so all over the place. You love my eye protecting gear. They're called goggles, hon. Whoa! Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I'm okay. I've just been so busy the past couple of weeks. And I was feeling a bit sick earlier today, but I'm feeling much better now. I'm glad you're doing good. BioShock is another game with a great aesthetic. So, fun fact, I have never played... Whoa! Fun fact, I have never played a single BioShock game, and I have never played a single Borderlands game. go. I've seen 2 BioShock games in my life. You've seen or you've played, because there are 3 BioShock games, aren't there? Also, I heard like this weird rumor, I don't know if this is true, but didn't like the NSFW like CGI field blow the fuck up because people really wanted to see like porn of the girl from BioShock 3? Or something like that? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Wait, that's true? That's real? No way that's fucking true. That feels like a shit post. Watching this, I realized that Jak 3 was a step down. Yeah, they made it in like a year. So that's not too surprising. Fuck you. I don't have time for your shit. I like Jak 3, but it's one of those things where this is like the burden of knowledge in a lot of ways. When you've done enough research on these games and their development, sometimes you can't like look past some of the issues that those games have had. There's a lot that I like in Jak 3. I think I'm supposed to actually over there. Fuck!
Hey, Jack! Can I...
Whee! But I take it you played these games, Cosmo? Which one was your favorite? Yeah, this game was like a massive innovation at the time. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that was close. I released it too... Ah! I released it too high at the apex. Whee! Oh, thank God. Health. I like health. Health is nice. Life is good. Life is sweet. Have yourself a front row seat. And let's meet and have a ball. Let's live for the wonder of it all. Oh wait, I know. I forgot what I remember what I had to do. I had to take down that balloon. That's one.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
Ding! I also think like the later games were kind of missing something a little bit in that charm, you know, that kind of goofy, cartoonish charm. I get it. This was during an era where like Jak 2 and 3 came out during a time where that aesthetic was like kind of dying. I still miss it. I'll still complain about it. Fight me. You're not my mom. You're not my real dad. I can complain about mascot platformers all I want. I can stop anytime I want. I'm very surprised that Captain Quark does have a spinoff. What do you mean? What do you mean he has a spin-off? Like his own game? Does he? I don't remember that. Unless you're talking about like the game within the game. Like the weird Mega Man like game within a game that he has. Come on, come on, come on.
Only 2 more tethers.
Alright. We might be able to do this tether thing and then just buy the rest of the power cells and then get to the next level. I think we could probably stop the stream when we get to the second half. Because we've only been streaming for what, 3.5 hours? If it wasn't for the fact that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm feeling a little bit sick, then I would definitely go like try to finish the whole game in one sitting. Fuck! Fuck you. I did not consent to that. Oh, it's an ambush. Yay.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Also, I haven't like commented on this enough. The music in this game is still a fucking bop.
Ambush these nuts.
Classy. Damn it. Classy, Enros. Real classy. Whee! Whee! What's up? No, it's Jak and Daxter. It's on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Sick, right? Sorry guys, my brother just entered the room.
Greatest game ever.
And he's pogging really hard. Am I wrong though?
This is the first one.
Yep.
Are you gonna play all of them?
Maybe.
You should.
If people like them. I'm trying to find like more.
Y'all should like them. Especially the one with the cars.
There we go. Oh, Jak X? I definitely want to play
With
Jak
Light
X.
Jack and Dark Jack.
That's Jak 2 and 3. And then 4. So yes, guys, my brother just entered the room. Say hi to Brother Bolts, everybody.
What's up, guys? And gals and what?
Bitch. We prefer the term bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Okay, yeah, okay. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes.
That was a line from an anime. Believe it or not.
You know what? I saw something where there was someone walking around a con and they were like, what was the worst dub like you ever listened to? Someone just goes ghost stories.
Oh my god. People need to let the reputation of that dub freaking die. Because it has ruined discourse about anime dubs for so long. I hate it. You haven't watched Panty and Stocking, right? You did?
You showed it to me when I was like, 12. You shit about me.
Yeah, I wasn't a good older brother.
Well, our other one threw parties in our house. So. I've lived a life, everybody.
So this boy got traumatized on both ends.
Got traumatized on every end.
Yep.
Get the thing.
I gotta get the orbs. Gotta get the orbs.
The orbs on the thing.
No, I can't. I can't fire while on the bird.
Kill the bird.
Whoa.
Kill the bird. Let it die.
No, you want? This is like tar, you know?
Yeah, it'll be a slow and painful death.
Can I fire? Oh, I can fire! I'm sorry, Mike. I shouldn't have doubted you. I don't know how this bird can survive walking on tar.
Chill.
I guess?
Oh.
Whoa.
Don't die.
Don't, no.
Hit those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
I think it's glitching. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, the game totally glitched for a second. I don't care.
Not like you being over there.
Nope. Well, it's the thing about this. This is a remaster, and sometimes it gets stuck, more or less. Little brother comes in and takes a backseat. Yep, he does that sometimes. I'm happy when he's here. Like the family member that supports my craziness the most in this family. Yeah, look at him flutter like a little bird. I mean, he is a bird. I want to get over there. We gotta collect 40 of these. I think 45 of these things. Oh, we're almost there.
Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime.
Sure.
Now go back to the transpad, and I'll bring her home.
So happy we saved this bird. Although that does make me wonder, if I didn't save this bird in an earlier mission, would I have not been able to use her here? That's an interesting thought.
Like vice grips?
Did he approve of the nickname Vice last time when we were... Oh, because I asked chat what your name should be, because they were saying, get your brother a model or something and have them appear on stream. It's like, okay, what would their name be? So I had them vote and try to think of names that matched the aesthetic, like nuts and bolts and stuff, and I think they all voted on Vice. Like a Vice script.
I like Vice, yeah, that kind of represents my personality.
How?
Don't ask me how, it just does.
Okay. Should I call you Vice from now on?
No. When I'm in here and you're streaming, you can.
Okay, fair enough.
Give the people what they want.
And now I gotta help the hillbilly. Fuck, I have to get off the thing or I can't talk to the hillbilly. Dandy. Alright, enjoy, bro. And that was my brother, everybody. Hands down, one of the best and most talented individuals that I've ever known. Don't tell him I said that. Fuck! Oh, my jump sucked just now. Oh, it brought me here, so that's cool.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
Anyway, I got bigger problems now.
Are you kidding me? Hillbilly is a word that Twitch wants to censor. Is hillbilly a derogatory term?
Pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. You could keep those
I don't know.
away long
I had to allow your comments through because it censored hillbilly.
Will you help me out?
Oh, I love how he just jutted back into place. Sure.
Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. And keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Okay, so this is actually a fun mini game. Because all I gotta do is shoot. So anyway, I came in shooting. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Oh, get along, little doggy! I love how I'm just... I don't know why they didn't just make it permanent in the sense of, like, you're standing on a well of eco or something. Instead, I'm, like, standing on top of a respawn thing of eco. So anyway, I started blasting. Jak and Daxter featuring Danny DeVito as the hillbilly. I'd watch it. Damn, there's so many. So many. Is that the last one?
Well,
hell yeah!
You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
We did that! If that is censored, then that is redneck. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Cynical. I think we're almost done. It's kind of wild. Yeah, see, now I have to allow that comment. So redneck is also censored. That's so weird. Well, I guess I just have to adjust with the times. I apologize for my ignorance, guys. And I'm sorry if I've offended any hillbillies out there. It's okay, we all live and learn. We all live and learn, that's all we can do. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Time for mischief. What are you gonna do, Enrios? What are you gonna do? We're feuding?
Don't worry, Bolt. Bless your heart.
I don't like this. What are you gonna do? And how afraid should I be on a scale of 1 to 10? That was it. What was it? What did I miss? Why do I feel like I missed a joke? Oh, this brings me back to the beginning. Nope. Do I know what bless your heart means? I mean, it's like a saying like, oh, bless your little heart. Sometimes it can be used sarcastically. Gotta be quick. Oh no.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
I think I missed a tether. Shit, I might have to go back. Because I think this was supposed to be like the last one. Let's keep going. Let's go back. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. So anyway, I started blasting. I think the tethers are literally on the other side. I might have missed them on the way here. I do have my own Bongo Cat emote as well, guys. Just keep that in mind, too. Let's see. Oh, you don't have my emotes because you're not subbed. Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, damn it. Okay, it's all good. Well, now I gotta go back. Go! I feel like I should be making these jumps, but they're very tight jumps. Unnecessarily tight jumps. I want to get that tower down. Oh, there you go. Rand, thank you so much for gifting them a sub. That was so nice of you. There's 2 tethers I think I missed. There you go, Enrios. Now you could use my emotes. You don't have to, but like there you have the option now. How do I get on the other side again? You're an emo gremlin? I mean, I will not complain. Those emotes are meant to be used. Go right ahead. Yeah, I did miss one. Shit, I see it. No! No, don't set the garage on fire. No!
Good work, Jack.
I just realized there's like a little distortion effect on the screen with like the water particles. But sometimes I think it makes the characters' faces look distorted. What is it, Cosmo? What did I do? We need to talk about your... Oh, Bun Bun? How did I immediately know who the fuck you were talking about? Have I watched Parks and Recreation? No, but I do know of it. What's Bun Bun doing? And and how badly do I need to discipline them later? Yes, we need to talk about that little shit. Right, you guys just had a collab. How did that go? I assume this is what you're talking about. That little brat was so down bad when we were playing Portal. Down bad for who? Gladys? It's what?
We don't have enough power cells to power the Blue Sage's machine. We can't lift that boulder until you collect 45 power cells.
Oh, it says to be 45. How many do I have? Oh, I just need 4 more. I could easily fulfill that quota. Oh, they were saying down bad shit. About who? Or just in general? And being a brat. Okay, now see. This is good, Cosmo. This is good, because I was teasing them about being a brat literally just the other day. And they're like, I'm not a brat. You have no proof that I am. And I'm like, I literally have DMs from you of you being a giant brat. But now I've got more evidence. Thanks to that. Yeah, no, Cleo is notoriously down bad. And that's what makes her so fun to tease. It's okay, Cosmo. I'll set her straight. It is my job as her handler to do so. So you saying I'm about to set the garage on fire reminds me of Ron Swanson's workshop in his garage, where he has a pile of rags that are soaked in, I think it was wood polish, right next to the power outlets, I think. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, polish is very flammable because there's alcohol in some of it. Get over here, you dirty little rat. Dirty little rat. Dirty little rat. Oh, they're adorable with their black soulless eyes. I think the frame rate's chugging a bit. Oh no. Whoa. Get in the hole, guys! Get in the hole if you know it's good for you. Get in the hole. Every hole is a goal. Is that how the saying goes? Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Damn, this one's like being very weirdly precise. Get in the hole. Come on, I believe in you. God damn it, hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Mother trucker. Come on. Get in the hole! Get in the hole. 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 It's like going in the direction of the hole, but it's just like not going in the hole.
So, about not setting the garage on fire.
Thank
Looks
you.
at flamethrower, no promises.
I didn't even hear what you said, nuts. Yep. Okay. Let me look through chat, because I was hyper-focusing on that very hard. We're playing Portal, and I would be like, hey, put your portal here. And you know what she would do? She would say no, and then put the portal where I said. Oh, that's my girl. Yeah, sorry, Cosmo. I gotta get better at training my brats.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Don't set the garage on fire. God damn it. No. Down. Bad chat. Down bad chat. Chat's always down bad. I have to get... Well, here's the thing. Like... A lot of people train their brats so that they'll listen to them. Not so they'll listen to other people. What you should have done was, you should have texted me, and then I could have hopped into the call, and then I could have disciplined them, or showed you how, and then you would have been able to, and then it would have led to a smoother streaming experience. So really, it's your fault. 1. Fuck! Come on. Come on, I'm not gonna hurt ya. I wonder if there's like one more in this area. Oh, the game's frame rate is chugging around this section. Put them on a leash? You know what? I should do that. I do have artwork of me and Cleo. And it is me putting Cleo on a leash. It's actually very cute. I don't think it would violate TOS if I shared it. Hold on. Whoop. Okay, I have to share this. Hold on. Let me find the artwork. I do have it here on my PC. It's really cute. Artwork. Wait, do I have it here? Oh, I do. It's right here. I think this is fine because nothing is like being shown. See, isn't that cute? I think that's cute. I should reshare this artwork. So yes, maybe I do need to get better at ringing in my brats when I'm not around. I'm sorry, Cosmo. Oh, right. This is during a time where the triangle button is the back button. What's crazy? The artwork? I think it's adorable. Am I supposed to tame her or not? I am. Because she's my bun bun. I will make sure she's properly taken care of in time for the next Scream Queens collab, whenever that is. I promise. And before you guys have another collab, I will make sure to sit her down and be like, now, honey, don't drive Cosmo crazy this time, okay? Because then he's gonna come into my chat and be very mad at me, saying that I'm not doing my job. And we can't have that now, can we? I gotta make sure people know that I'm good at disciplining my brats. Son of a bitch. Stop with all the sharp turns. There. How many more? Also, how many? I need 3 more 3 more power cells. I remember this section. This section was pain. You're a switch that leans to bottom. I can be a bottom for somebody, but it's not really something that I like. Does that make sense? Shit. and then go back from outer space. Just turn around now and wipe that smug look off her face. Hey, Lumios, how you doing? You coming from Yomi's stream? How was it? Come on. Come on. How was it? How was the watch along? It was loads of fun? Awesome. I'm not surprised. These are Yomi streams we're talking about. They're always loads of fun. I'm trying to get all these flowers, but they keep sprouting back up. Stream is going fun. It's fun revisiting like this classic. Some of these challenges have not aged the best, but they're still fun. We're all having a gay old time, right, everybody? Come on, we can't leave a single flower left over. There's gotta be like an actual strategy to this. They're like poisonous plants that grow back if you leave them out idle for too long. The thing is, I don't always also know what flowers I'm hitting. Okay, almost there, almost there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Shit, I missed. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We got this, we got this, we got this. Last batch. Got it. We got him. I just saw your message, Casa. That's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna message them as soon as my stream is done. Oh, the frame rate. Not the poor frame rate. Shit. How is the frame rate so bad? There. Whew. Don't know if you ever used one, but did you hear about Redbox shutting down all of their rental kiosks? No, I didn't hear that. That's crazy. Ah, my legs. Yup, same name. Wait, what's the same name? Whew. Maybe you have to herd the plants in the open so you don't have to maneuver around the rocks. I think it's more a case of I need to make sure that I'm just on top of everything. Okay, do you mind if I message you on Discord? I mean, if it's something interesting, just... I need to start, like, filtering people messaging me directly on Discord, because I legitimately cannot go through so many individual DMs. If you're a member of the community Discord, just talk to me there. Like, there are plenty of tabs where you could share fun, interesting stuff. That's the point of why that's there, and I check it regularly. So no, don't message me directly. Just share. If you have something interesting to share, just share it in the Discord. Whoa. The frame drops are only in this port. I feel like it's only in this part too, because there's just a lot of moving things going on. Also, you're moving faster than you normally do. No! We must get back on top. Their parent company declared bankruptcy, and as such, all the employees are being let go. That's insane, but not surprising. Like, in the slightest. It's depressing, but it's not surprising. I just realized this kind of controls like the jet ski in Crash Bandicoot. I overshot the fuck out of that. How many power cells do I need 2 more power cells. And I think we can get them all here. Alright. Ow. No! I think if we can catch that power cell in the sky and then get the rest of the shutter bugs, then we'll be good to go. And we can just immediately move on to beat the boss of this area, and then we can call it a night. I think that sounds like a solid plan, because then we can maybe do one more playthrough of this to wrap it up. Damn it, I fell. Wee, no. Let's go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Johnny, go. No, I didn't jump in time, or didn't register my jump. I swear some of this port isn't great. I don't even think the PS3 remasters have this much input lag sometimes, because some things just straight up don't respond. So that worked fine. I jumped! Why didn't it work? Oh, I'm pissed. The PS3 versions are considered the best from what I've seen. In terms of remasters, yes. I think the originals still probably hold up the best in terms of performance. Thank you! That jump worked. I could have technically played the PS3 remasters. I have them, and a PS3. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
It's so slippery. Slippery when wet. I'm wet, which means I'm slippery. I'm sorry you guys had to find out this way. Also, I never grabbed the power cell from the plant thing because I'm a massive fucking idiot. What the? Can't run out of time, can't run.
You've got
Damn!
to fly through each ring before they turn off.
Well, first I gotta heal. I got so hurt. Let's grab this power cell that I forgot to grab before. Isn't being wet a good thing? I mean, they say slippery when wet.
But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Thanks, Dad. You're not my real dad. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Damn it! Missed. Missed again. You know, let's head back. And no, I will not be defeated by this race. I will prevail! At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
Prevail these nuts.
Fuck you. Wee, wee. Let's go. Every hole is a goal. Every hole is a goal. We got this. I can't leave a single hole unpenetrated. Wait, that sounds really bad. Ignore what I just said. And I swear to God, don't clip that. I need to make sure that every hole gets the time and attention it deserves. Because if I take too long, then I am a failure. No! Wow, they're really coming in with the depressing, you fucking failed music at the end there, aren't they? Just making me feel right, bold, and good about
it's
myself.
a fact. Plus you have to plug up every hole for, femboy safety reasons.
You know what, that's fair.
You must love each and every hole equally, Bolt.
You're right, I just neglected a hole and therefore I am a failure. I deserve that sad music.
I clipped that.
Of course you did, Lumios. God fucking damn it. Keep going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. You know, this would be a lot easier if the frame rate wasn't, like, cut in half. Really isn't helping with the lag issues I was talking about. Come on. You can't post clips in the chat because you're not allowed to post links in the chat.
I caught a victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Oh, God.
Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing.
Yeah, because we've been having issues with, like, bots posting unsavory links in the chat. We made it so only admins and mods could post links. But I will go through the clips later and probably share them on socials, so thank you. Yeah, it'd be one thing if my mods were here to immediately get rid of any links that pop up, but Lore I don't think is here today, and Egg is streaming, so... Shit. Whoa! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Ah, nice driving. God damn it. Look at this frame rate, it's garbage! Damn it! I missed it by like a minute, like less than a minute. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. We have enough power cells to do the thing. Julie, do the thing. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I like Cora. How do I get out of here? What can it mean? How do I get out of this hellish abomination? Is it over here? It's okay, I can just blow myself up and it'll respawn me back to the beginning. Speedrun strategies. Yay, I died. Okay.
What are you waiting for? This barrel's getting itchy. Beat the best time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's fine. Speedrun strat. Just die. Just kill yourself in Minecraft.
For the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now,
he was explicitly watching her from bending over.
Right. I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without...
Oh, really heroic of you.
All right, here we go. So is this port the best? Nope. Yep. There isn't really a bad port of Sonic Mania. So like Netflix is kind of doing the bare minimum. Is anyone actually using Netflix's subscription service right now? Like, I ask that genuinely. I want to know. Because I have questions. Because this is... I feel like this is just Google and Stadia all over again. I did for Dungeon Meshi. Like, that's for the anime, right? I mean, to play their games. You're rewatching House? I've been rewatching a lot of clips from House lately. What the fuck, guys? Okay, I think the problem is that I don't always have a drop shadow. Okay. I always like that little effect where the lava kind of dips like that. I still have Netflix because I have to watch some anime for work. Like, I'm currently watching Hajime no Ippo on Netflix to write a review on it. Shit. But I'm asking if anyone has Netflix to play games on. Oh, Rand, you like... Oh, right, you mentioned the other day that you liked Baki. I really can't get into Baki. I hate the way everybody looks in that show. And I know that's like kind of the point. Like, it's supposed to be overly detailed and evil looking muscles, basically. Oh, damn. What?
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again.
All right, let's try again.
Them are some hot balls.
Ha ha ha.
Look at those delicious toasty buns.
You guys are funny. Oh.
Those are some big balls.
Frame rate is awful. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, run, run. Oh, come on!
I was right behind you, Jack! Really, I was.
I don't remember this boss fight being this hard. Like, the first 2 rounds are fine. Come on. Right in the nuts. We gotta hit him in the nuts. Kick him in the riffraff, roo roo roo. Kick him in the riffraff, roo roo roo. Now watch, I haven't taken any damage. But one of his boulders is gonna take off like 2 bars of health. Come on. Hey, drop out. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just in the middle of this pain in the ass boss fight.
Hit him in the funny bits.
Roo, rowdy roo, rowdy rup, rup, rip up roo, 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 rowdy rah, roo, roo, rip rap, roo, roo, roo. Got him. Oh, thank God. Declaw. Does that really work? I didn't really declaw him. It's like I bolded him.
Great work. The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
I'm still not done? I thought it was just a boss fight.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've got to beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Oh no. Can't do. Damn it! No! No! Alright, we'll do the toothless dance. Come on. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Is there a way for like me to restart? Nah, I gotta like die or something because it's not treated like a challenge or a mini game or something. Come on. Just gotta get ahead of them and then stay ahead of them. No! Damn it! There was no way I was surviving that jump. Come on. Yeah, I just gave up right there. Come on. You can do this. Okay, that was... There's a tree right there! I'm good at video games, guys, I promise. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. If I can get ahead, then I can take it easy and not have to worry about speeding up all the damn time. Enough with the trees! You've got to be fucking kidding me. I hate trees, guys. This game might make me hate trees. And holes. I was just spending so much time praising holes, and now I might hate holes, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna survive after this. Because without holes, life is just meaningless. I'm going straight to hell. What, Loveless, do you hate holes too? Come on. Come on.
Them damn trees, man, he yelled in the forest.
No! Whoa! 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 Is it me, or does this music kind of sound like Crash Bandicoot music? I can't hit a No! I was gonna say, like, I can't hit a single one of these bombs or it's an instant death. There we go. Exodia! Accelerate!
So you hate the large wooden shaft bolts?
Yes, I despise the large wooden shaft. Hey, I see what you were doing there. Yep, that was bad.
Untops the now bottom UWU.
It's okay. Yeah, this does sound a lot like Crash Bandicoot music. I can't, like, unhear it. Damn trees! No! I thought the boss fight was annoying. I missed the eco. I swear, guys, I swear, I'm good at video games. I'm good at video games. We got this, we got this, we got this! Whee! Oh, that sound of them like pedaling sounds awful. Why did it have to sound so squeaky? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, baby! Sharp turn! No! Too sharp! So to preface, 3 unspoken boss battles in games. And trees. Lots of trees. Oh, don't forget the unresponsive jump inputs. Because that has definitely been a thing sometimes. And trees. Oh, can I make it? I made it! That was so lucky that I made that. No! I was so happy that I, like, swerved the hole. Is that a phrase? Swerved the hole? Let's make that a phrase. Man, don't you love it when your partner swerves the hole? I do. Oh, come the fuck on. Now this is getting personal. Straight, and we're gonna veer to the left, jump off here, jump off here, go straight. We want to hit the well, want to go wide, and then inside, and then wide again. All right, so far so good. Yomi, take the wheel! Easy. Whoa.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Ah, my neck hurts from that. Cause we're driving in the 90s. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-da.
Oh, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Is that you? You finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the blue and red sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world.
The world!
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute!
That was Gull.
The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
But, like, why? Why do we need to do it now? Whatever.
Dark Eco in the...
Oof. There, we are officially halfway through the game. I don't know when we'll come back to it. We'll see how the rest of the week and everything else goes. But this was fun. Sorry, I had to stretch and make loud moaning noises. Y'all know what I'm about at this point. Are you really that surprised? You shouldn't be. Thank you, Enrios. Yes, I will be resting up. I'm gonna have like a proper dinner and I'm gonna get a proper night's sleep. Because I want to make sure that I'll be well rested for tomorrow, because tomorrow, once again, to remind everybody, at 1 p.m. EST tomorrow, we will be doing a storytelling ASMR stream. I'm very much looking forward to it because this is going to be like a new experiment, and I hope you guys will stop by, check it out, and maybe even give some feedback if this is something that like we could keep doing as like a regular Sunday thing. But this was fun. I like doing these retro streams. There's definitely going to be more of these moving forward because, again, I'm going to focus on the things that I like to do that are part of my brand and all of that instead of, you know, something random. Keeps it more consistent this way too. If you guys haven't already joined the community Discord, I highly suggest doing so. We have our upcoming community night also coming up on Monday. I'm still debating on what anime we're going to watch. I think I have an idea. Of what anime we're going to watch, so I will keep you guys posted on that. But once again, thank you all so much for being here. Let's go see who we are going to raid into this evening. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Oh, I know who we're going to raid into, because we're going to raid into Ivy. We're going to raid into our friend Ivy, who will be joining me next week. For another playthrough of Undertale. Our continued playthrough of Undertale. Ivy is a very good friend. They've been working on some fun. They're a very cool imp VTuber. And they have been working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. They also took a bit of a break, but now they're back. And it looks like they're in the middle of an Among Us collab. So that looks like a lot of fun. So let's go give them some support. Let's welcome them back with open arms. And once again, the raid message is going to be raid from your favorite mechanic. Okay. So go do that. Go show them love. Once again, I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST for some fun story time. I'm going to go eat and get some rest because I'm very tired and I could feel my headache coming along. But you guys have been super supportive. Thank you all so much for this, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.